Hello, there we go. Took me a little bit, but I feel like I've done everything that I need to do. Discolay, what's up? Damn, that's a game I was not expecting you to play. Yeah, well, you know. I'll be honest, it was kind of like an impulsive decision, and, well, now it just turned out to be like a video idea. So here we are now. I hope you've been having a good Thursday, I think it is. No, it's Wednesday. Oh my god. This green screen burns my eyes every time. Oh, my poor hair. It's fine. There you go. My FF14 avatar is Gucci. The green screen does not kill it. Now I need to go live on TikTok. Sure. I think this is fine. Gathering footage for a new video. Sure. And then pop this out. Cool. Put the chat there. God, keeping track of 2 chats is hell. I think everything is good now. Okay. How did you come upon Wuwa? I mean, I knew of its existence. I know I have plenty of friends that play a lot of gacha games. Even though I do not play gacha games myself, I do know of them because I have a lot of friends that like them. And the reason behind me playing this game, I'll explain in a little bit, but I need to fill up my glass. Okay. So yeah, the reason I'm playing this game is because I'm making a video about it. I have a maybe if I'm gonna keep repeating myself. I do not know if you heard of the project that I'm currently working on, but I have a whole massive project to be like, you know, I rated in series where I'm trying to rate it in as many MMOs as possible, and then you're like, but this is not an MMO, and you would be correct. It is not. But it has intense boss fights, and that's good enough for me. For me to make a video about. So the whole point is that I'm playing this game because I've heard very good things about its combat. Right? So I've been playing this in the background while I've been working on other like FF14 content. And yesterday, I got to actually do boss fights with a few friends. But now here's a problem. Let me put some combat music. I've been listening to some like recommended fucking music from Wuwa, and that's one thing that they really nailed. Such good music. So yesterday, I got my character to level 22, which is the level where you unlock, you know, multiplayer. So the whole point was that, okay, what I'm gonna be doing is that we're gonna be hunting every boss because I've been told that you can't do story bosses in co-op. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go around the entire map, kill as many bosses as we can, and make a video about it. And I have like 33 minutes of footage of that already that I did off stream. But I was a little bit dissatisfied with what I got when it comes to footage. So today I'm gonna finish it out. Yesterday, I did it as a team with 2 other players. And today, I'm gonna do it by myself. I'm gonna do a few bosses just by myself. Been sleeping all afternoon because my cat kidnapped me and I can't win against her. Oh no. I know about the MMO series. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Wuwa wasn't on my list of that. That is absolutely fun. I love Wuwa. But I don't think it's super hard, to be honest. And you would be correct. Sadly. So, I made a rule for myself, by the way. I made a rule for myself to make this into a proper series. Because I was like, my friends were like, this game isn't too difficult, but the bosses are fun. I'm like, okay, let's see how difficult they are. So we went to like a random boss and we like limit tested how much damage we're doing. And we like fucking destroyed the boss. I was like, okay, let's nerf ourselves. And so we're like, we got our characters to level 1. We got our characters with level 1 weapons, no gear, no nothing. The only thing that we had was that we're level 40. Because we needed to be level 40 to progress the story and unlock co-op. But it was 2 people level 40 and 1 person level 20. And we're all nerfed. And the problem is that even with us being completely nerfed, the bosses were just far too easy. Right? So it's like, how can I make this work? I think I'll be talking about how the multiplayer aspect of this game works, right? And then I'm going to be talking about how the solo aspect of the game works. Because I'm going to give you a little spoiler of what I'm writing and how I feel about the game, right? Is that the multiplayer of this game, the combat, the boss encounters are not built for multiplayer, and it shows. Because yesterday while I was doing it with a few friends, I've had multiple instances where the boss would just literally freeze in place and not know what to do. Mechanics would straight up break, and the boss would just not, like, do anything. And you know how this game has like a parrying mechanic, right? If you attack a boss in a specific moment, you'll parry him, reducing a lot of its defense, like its poise. There's like Dark Souls talking. Or Dark Souls talk. And that's very satisfying when you land it in solo. But in co-op, there's 3 people attacking at all times. You will land a parry. And every time it's accidental. So it's like, the bosses kept getting parried 24/7 and have their poise broken 24/7. I was like, this is rough. But I'm gonna make this game justice because I was like, okay, I did the multiplayer. That's the whole point of the series, that I want to do hard content in games. Multiplayer, not solo. But I want to do this game's justice because the boss encounters are very fun. And so I'm gonna be playing with only 1 character. I'm not gonna engage with the side characters because I do believe that when I was doing the story, when I was like progging and unlocking the story, unlocking the multiplayer and stuff, doing the whole, interacting with the system with the side characters, I was doing so much damage that I straight up did not want, like, you straight up do not respect the boss. I was like, you know what? I want to play in a way that I'm actively respecting the boss. I need to be careful. All my hits matter, and so do the bosses. So I'm like, I'm trying to make this into an engaging video and make justice to the game. All the good and fun bosses will only come in later story parts and henceforth in different maps. Yes, I will be doing, I was doing like a little event, like while I was starting the game. I'll put here. Like, we're gonna be doing this guy, which I did in the story on this new event or something. And we're gonna be doing... Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, I swear to god, I do... There it is! Okay, here. Somewhere. Where's the boss? We're gonna be doing 2 bosses from here. We're doing this one, Hyvatia, and we're doing the reactor husk. And that's kind of it. And depending on how the video does and how much feedback I get from that video, I will consider progressing the story and unlocking more bosses. But for now, I'm just gonna be doing, today's stream is gonna be hunting these open world bosses, doing them solo and probably do this one actually. This one was story. And maybe Scar as well. But yeah, that's the plan for today. There's gonna be like going around killing open world bosses with only one character, which is this one, which is the character that I really like. And gather the final footage for the video. Yeah, the issue with co-op is that you can't sync content in this game, really. Yeah, I've noticed. Co-op is pretty much just a cheat mode. But the hard game comes not from the boss encounters, but I don't know what they're called, simulator echo challenges? You mean holograms? That's what my friends kept telling me, like holograms or like something that is pretty tough. Is there like a story skip? When I started the game gave me a tutorial to start a different quest line. I think, yeah, this one. The Laharoy chapter or whatever. Like, while you're starting the game, when you get to the main city, the game is like, oh yeah, open this menu and you can do this. And you literally just... The game just showed me the place. So I have the bike and everything. I have like all of the things, so... That's the current main story. Yeah, I got there because the game just showed me there, so... If there is a way to skip things, I don't know. The game just told me that that's what I should be doing. I think it's just catch-up stuff. Interesting, okay. Is one of the stronger for support? Really? Interesting, okay. I really like her, and I'm gonna give you a reason, a very silly reason why I like her so much. It's not really what she provides to the party or anything, because I'm not using a team, as you can see, I only have her. Is that she is not over the top. And what I mean by that is not that I'm against characters that are over the top, is that she does not move too much whenever she attacks. Which means that I have a lot more control on where she is positioned, if that makes sense. I've played with so many characters that just by attacking, you're like dashing, jumping all over the place, and you're just... You know, you're just losing control of your character. With her, you kind of like... Straightforward, right? So, it's like... That's why I like her. She's slow. Doesn't move too much while attacking, so I have complete control of her positioning and stuff, and that's why the only reason I like her. And honestly, one of the few characters I have, so, you know, I don't have a whole lot. If it wasn't for her, I was gonna play as Yang, which is the character that you start with, which I also really like how she plays. Yeah, I really like how she plays. So if I was not gonna get Sunhwa, I was gonna be playing Yang. Because she kind of has the same thing where she's slow, I can control her movement pretty well. And so on. I did a little test run before I started the stream. I fought like 2 bosses. I fought that one, and I fought another one. Oh yeah, I fought Hyvatia. And I don't do too much damage, but I don't do too little damage. I do just enough damage for the boss to actually transition into another phase and just be like a more engaging boss, which is what I'm going for. So yeah, today I'm gonna try to do justice to the bosses of this game. Then make a video about it. Because we're still gathering people for DC Universe. And I need to be done with Wuthering Waves because holy crap, this game is 120 gigs. I don't have that space. You know? Yeah, hologram should be the name. Those are getting challenging as fuck in later stages. Really? Motherfucker Havatia was designed boss, airborne 90% of the time, and you can barely hit her most of the time. I actually like her. Mainly just because I spent so much time on her. Practicing. Okay. I'm getting sweaty, dude. I'm not even doing anything. What's up? What's up, Mia? It is Wooba time. I just launched the new TikTok, new short about Black Mage. Finally, I was like, finally got my How do you say it? I stopped being lazy and just worked on the video. So I'm happy about that. Finally released. If I'm her for one of my characters, which is killing her roughly 50 times or so, it just takes so long. Oh my god. Yeah. I do not doubt it. Anyway. Shall we start? I kind of want to take... Let me take my shirt off. Give me a second, because it's getting too hot. Or open the window. Maybe... Actually, I should do that. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything. Hopefully not. I'm working on my hot and hot bars today. I'm okay, I swear. Oh, no. I wish you the best of luck. I got my hot bars how I wanted, and I'll never change it ever again. If I lose my hot bars, I'm gonna cry. That's actually one of the reasons why, like, I've been delaying playing on my NA alt. Because I need to work on my hot bars. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something, because I feel like in the back of my head. No, it should be fine. Everything should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna start recording. Okay, so I'm here again, and I find, as you can see, I'm alone this time around. I do not have my team here. It's just me, myself, and I. And I think I really want to make justice to the boss encounters of this game because I do know how good they are. And sadly, the co-op did not do a good job at showing them off. So what I'm going to be doing is that I'm only going to be playing one character because that's how I usually like to play in these games. It's just one character. And I know that I'm not playing the game right, but it is how I like it. And I think it will give me a proper, more engaging encounter with each boss that we're going to go for. So I'm going to try to revisit as many bosses that we defeated and see how, you know, more difficult they are. So let's see. I'm here on the Inferno Rider. And the things that I did level up my character because my character was just a little bit too under leveled, that I was dealing just far too little damage to make it interesting. So I leveled my character just a little bit, which now my character deals just enough damage to have to not be too much and just melting the boss, but enough to make the boss actually an interesting encounter. So right now, Inferno Rider it is. Oh my god. And we're just fucking eating it, dude. Oh, great. I have no practice, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, it's fine. I'm warming up. So here, I do not know his parry attacks whatsoever. I really mistiming my dodges a lot. Gotta fuck us up now. Because now I have to actively respect this boss. Oh my god, I'm just eating everything. Okay. Using my charged attack, it kind of leaves me vulnerable. So I'm trying to not use it super aggressively because I will just be animation locked. And that'll be the end of me. Woo! Okay. If I can break his poise, that'll be like perfect time for me to just like do tons of damage. Okay, now phase 2. Now this is where the parries come in. I kind of want to try to do the parries. I'm not gonna lie. Whoop! Whoop! I failed. I missed. Come on, dude. I ain't scared of you. Okay, maybe I am a little bit. Okay, you're kicking my ass. I understand. Woo! Okay, well, number one rule of with games that have a dodge roll and stamina: do not panic roll. You will die. I'm someone that plays a lot of Soulsborne games. I should know that. Okay, it's fine. So no parries in first phase. Good to know. I wish that Sanhua had like a gap closer of sorts, you know? She kind of has a little bit. If you like don't fully charge your attack, you kind of dash in. You know something that I always struggle with? Fighting an enemy that is not like a humanoid enemy. In this case, the motorbike phase. It's so hard to really like predict attacks. Or I'm struggling to really read. I guess in this case, he would be like close to like a horse riding enemy, right? Yeah, I'm just eating like every attack. Okay. Combo. Well, great. I'm really just not timing any of my dodges properly, dude. Okay. Phase 2. You can kind of circle him. He does not have a great track. So if you go behind him, you should be able to just... whoop, maybe escape some of his attacks. Okay. Come on, dude. Yeah, let's go. Now that is satisfying. Pretty low on HP, though. I hate when they just walk at me, dude. He is like this, like some of his attacks have a big wind up. Okay, now he should be dead here. There we go. That guy was like, he had super fast attacks and then super delayed attacks. It was like just fucking with my brain, dude. But we did it. 500 HP left. That was not my best showing, but that was a lot more engaging. That was a lot more fun than doing that at co-op, for sure. Okay, to the next boss we go then. Okay, there we go. Recording is paused. I want to do Crownless, actually. Just because he was really cool. Like shit. Until at the end of Endwalker. Then I took one sorting day, made them super fancy, and now I'm still profiting from my ordering, and it's really nice. Hell yeah! Healers, now it comes down to buns. What each spell does, and learning fights. Yeah! And you'll get it. The shield healers are very satisfying. Very satisfying. I should check on my Wuwa. Oh god, don't let me distract you from your task at hand. Way too much to quit them. I did reduce them a little, but then again, there's also not much on Final Fantasy right now. Since I'm pretty up to date, so I can swap pretty freely. That's the one good thing about FF14 is that once you reach actual end game, done with the story actually, you kind of have time to just play something else, which is good. Much of a gap closer in this game, besides the auto target magnetized to the enemy. Yeah. If you want non-humanoid enemies, Renaissance and Septimon have some. I prefer my humanoid enemies. But yeah, like the closest that I have to like a small gap close is this. Wait. That little like Spinneroo, she dashes whenever she's fighting someone, she dashes slightly further ahead than usual. But it's not very convenient. Because you have to charge it for like a split second. I need to heal, actually, before I start this. Oh, great. Yeah, while I was working on the script, I started the script. We'll work on the script today. You guys will see my thoughts on the game and stuff. I'll write it. But while I was writing the script of Wuwa, I've been recommended so many like good themes of this game. The instrumental ones, not the vocal ones. All right, well, time to continue. Okay, so I fought the Crownless on the story. It's like the very first boss that you encounter, and it's actually generally a really cool boss. So let's see how it feels to play now against. Okay, I do remember that he has plenty of parryable attacks. Oh, you can actually juggle him too. That's fun. Sometimes I forget that you can do that in this game. Whoop. Okay. I kind of want to try and parry if I can. Woo! Ah. Okay. Come at me, dude. Well, I missed. There we go. He has a lot of parryable attacks. I guess he's really like that type of character to really just teach you on how to do parries. Okay. Though his parries are pretty fast. Woo. I'm still getting like the gist of parrying in this game. Don't quite know how to fully do it yet. Whoop. Ah. Oh, like, I didn't parry him there, but it kind of looked like it. He got, like, interrupted. Did you see me doing a little jump there? That is my, like, hack and slash brain coming up. Me trying to, like, alternate combos just because I find it fun. Oh my god, I'm time. Okay. I think he is dead. And that was a pretty cool finish. That was fun. I mean, he is very much a tutorial boss. Really there just to teach you on how to parry. Because he has so many parries. That was pretty fun. Okay, well, to the next. Okay. So I know that this guy has like 2 versions. Tempest and Thundering. Which one do I want to... I can't... Oh my god. I think I want to leave these over-the-top guys for later. The monkey. I did not like fighting this dragon in the story. Now that is a boss that like you can hardly ever hit. Some free damage on older bosses so they die faster than they would have before Superno. Yeah, I was my friends were telling me that they did not remember the whole Toon Break thing. That's cool though. You know how I like to call this game? And I think it really fits it. It's not really a challenging game, but it's a perfect spectacle fighter. This game is it's all about being over the top. Magno Omega, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Man, this game is such a spectacle. It's such an eye candy. You do not know what's going on, but it looks pretty. I think out of all of the gacha games, I'm a ZZZ guy. I do not play gachas and I do not play ZZZ myself, but out of all the gachas that I did play, ZZZ was the one that I enjoyed the most. But the bosses of Wuwa are just like, they're too fucking good. They're so over the top. They're so visually eye candy that is like, dude, yes. They may not be difficult, but god do they look good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What's up, Caleb? Welcome. Did you just arrive home? We're back to working on my video. Depending on, it kind of depends on how long I'll take to do all of this. Or at least to be satisfied with my footage. I might just jump into 14. No, I kind of want to work on the script. So after I'm done with this, I guess I'll just write a script for the game. Did you wait until you do the story? This game is the most flashy anime feeling game with its cutscenes and story bosses I've ever seen. Yes, yeah. At least a few bosses that I've seen through the story, yeah, they absolutely are. I did not enjoy going up against the turtle. The turtle is just annoying to fight, just because this game is not very well built around fighting massive bosses. I guess we'll go to Monkey. Magna Omega, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Welcome to my little kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. I had to do some yard work because there was snow slowly coming down from my roof. There were dangerous icicles right where I need to go. Oh god. Take care of those and take a shower. I see, I see. Well, time to relax. These wings are so useful. Can I say that? They're so useful. Where's the board? Thank you. Oh, hello. I'm in combat? Oh my god, fine, whatever. There you go. Where are you actually in the story? Okay, good point. Good question. I kind of did a new story, like, thing. I finished the, you know the pink-haired girl that becomes a mech and she sings? You know that story arc? Where you end up playing as her and finding another massive mech that breaks the planet? Which was a badass scene I wish I was recording. I don't think I was. I finished that. But that was all like on the catch-up mechanic, so it was not really through the main story. So I do not know where I am on the main story side of things. Dude, they're fighting each other. I'm not in combat, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the part. Yeah. That's kind of what I did. But story-wise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I just kind of did what the game asked me to do. Wait, I'm not... I went the complete... Oh my god. What a waste of time. I went to the complete wrong way, dude. Oh shit. Am I looking the right way? I am now. Okay. Well. Alright, see there? Yellow Quest RMSQ Jinso Rising is still 1.x. Yeah, what I did is like, I just did the bare minimum to unlock the multiplayer. So whatever the game asked of me, I would do it. Which I ended up learning that one of my friends did not do a whole lot of story. They just like did overworld stuff, and they ended up leveling up faster than doing the story. Which I find funny. Okay, time to find monkey. What? Oh. Oh, come on, I don't want to do this. I don't think you can fight the monkey? Really? Oh, yeah, I can. No, wait! I need to record! Not yet. Oh, they're fighting each other. The only reason I came here and wanted to fight the monkeys was because while I was doing, you know, fighting bosses with my friends, they had the same progression as me, so if they could do this boss, then it meant that I could also do it. Okay. Round 2, monkey. Let's see what you have. I have no idea what to expect. Monkeys in these type of games tend to be super difficult. Stop circling me, please. That is incredibly rude. Ow. And another one? Oh. Nice try. Again, too far. I'm too scared to really commit to my charged attack. Another one? Another one? He absolutely has a third attack there. In that sequence, he absolutely has a third. I'm gonna do it. Okay, cool. Second phase. Oh, raid? Like, great. I was gonna call them raid wides. I mean, technically, I guess. You have to dodge them. Okay, new moves. Is this technically a second phase? I don't know. I do not like how he just kind of just circles me, dude. I parried him by complete accident. Oh, no. No, his postures just broke. Okay. Yeah, that animation lock tends to get me always hit it. I'm surprised that he doesn't have like a second phase per se. It looks like he also has only one parable attack. Ow. Time to finish things off. There we go. Nice. That was a lot better. Okay. The poison is locked behind a world quest, and I thought the monkey was behind that as well. It would make sense if it did. Then the mission would be, can I kill the monkey before the poison claims me? That'd be the new challenge. Where's the closest? Sure, I'll unlock it. Yeah, one thing that I'm excited about is that ZZZ will have its multiplayer. They're working on its multiplayer, and I hope that the bosses there are going to be fun. I want to make a video about that. Time to do the mech. Oh, yeah, won't this just teleport me to the arena? I did everything yesterday and already forgot. Time to do the mech. This one looks crazy, so I wonder how it'll be to fight on one-on-one. Get by me, dude. Dude. Hello? Oh, there you go. Ow. Oh, that deals damage? Well, that's a start to the fight, I suppose. So he's definitely one of those type bosses that you do not want to lock on, because you're just gonna blind yourself pretty much. Okay. Another one? So far, so good. And whoa, that is delayed. Okay, that is delayed. Oh, that's a grab? I feel pretty confident on just using my charge attacks on him, because he's pretty big. Okay, one. Ow. And blah. Dodged it. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, he's doing things. What is he doing? What is he doing? Mechanics! Oh my god. Oh, ow. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, that caught me off guard. Nice miss. 1, 2. And now the super delay. What? Oh, new attack. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the wave. 1. Really? Oh. Okay. Big damages. Big. Okay. I'm waiting for him to do like the wave attack. I have a feeling that's... If I die, is to that one wave attack. Come on. I knew it! Oh my god! That was fucked. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Well, well, shit. We try again. Oh my god, will you take like forever to fall down again? I will not take damage this time. Come on, dude. I need to like attack to get him to trigger. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh. That is such a delayed attack. That is brutal. Delayed attacks are the bane of my existence, dude. Oh, what is that? Just spam dodge and you'll be fine. One. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Taking far too much damage this time around. I did dodge that. Now he'll have like a little intermission of just like reviving his arm, so I think I can just like... It is just like free damage. Oh yeah, yeah, right. And then the smack. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to use my beast form. However it's called. Whoop. 1, 2, and... That, Damn, dude. Oh, that just knocks me back. Okay. Spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just 5. Now, I really like how she plays. I thought he was gonna do the wave. Okay. He has a wave, don't forget. Perfect. 1, 2. Dodge this. Okay. There we go. Whew. That was exciting. That was pretty fun. Okay. How do I get out of here? Now this one. I don't think many bosses really have a second phases in the game outside of weekly bosses. Like even the Flame Rider doesn't technically have 2 phases since you can just kill him in one on the bike. Yeah, that is crazy that he can just do that. But you know, a second phase that makes him just have like a different moveset type deal. You know what I mean? Which the Flame Rider does, which is nice. And Hyvatia also does. Okay. No. I was about to fucking trigger the boss without recording. Okay. Little dirt dragon bird thing. Whatever this thing is, looks like a plant. Okay. It has beams. Good to know. It's like twitching and stuff. Oh, God. Ah! What the heck? I don't even know what it did. Okay. Okay, this boss will require me to actually pay a lot of attention. Bam. And another attack? Okay. Beam! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm dodge rolling far too much, dude. I'm losing all my stamina. And then that is too fast, dude. Those projectiles that it shoots after the beam, the double beam, it's crazy fast. Okay. This one is gonna be tough. Okay, and then... Okay. Nice try. Huh. Big Demagios. Okay, that's a cool finisher. Like doing a plunging attack at the end of the normal basic attack combo. One. Dude, I'm paranoid. He's gonna hit me with like a quick 1-2 and I'm not gonna see it coming. I just spam dodge. I'm not gonna lie. I just spam dodge on those super fast projectiles. And another one. That one just straight up missed me. If I want to die with exact, it's for those beams, dude. Ooh. And goodbye. That is a cool way to finish a fight. 100%. Okay, I'm glad that I'm just like doing these bosses one by one by myself, for sure. Okay, next one. I know which one that is, but let's do Tempest Mephis, and then the Thundering Mephis. It didn't aggro on me, right? Okay, cool. My Riddle of Earth video underperformed for some reason. I'm a little bit sad. But my Flare video, the video about Black Mage is doing super well, which I'm happy about. Oh, I need to heal. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay. He's called the Tempest. Not Tempest. Yeah, Tempest. And this Thundering. Right. Okay, before we do fight this guy, I do need to go piss. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Okay. And now we're gonna be fighting the Tempest and Thundering Methods back to back. I'm excited. These guys look sick and they teleport, which I'm spooked. I do not know if I have the reaction time. Oh, but they can be juggled. Okay, that's big. If they can get juggled. He is so cool looking, dude. Whew, okay. Nice miss, idiot. Oh, that did hit. Okay. I don't fully understand the range of my charged attack a whole lot. Oh, parry! I don't think I hit that. Oh, I did. I tried to parry the other one. I really wanted to parry that. There we go. And boom. That is so satisfying. I love how kinetic the combat feels. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting cocky. This is me being cocky because I want to parry. That was fun. That was really fun. It really shows that these bosses are made with solo in mind. But yeah, okay, so Thundering Mephis is the next one. But I need to heal. Wait, where? Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. This. Ah. The recording is like 24 minutes. Okay, so it will be like somewhat of an hour-long video, which I'm pretty happy about. You know how I like my long videos. So this is gonna be a pretty long video. Okay. Fully healed. Time to fight the evolution. Oh, he has a sword. Woo! Oh, I parried it. Wait, can I parry with my special attack? In this case, with my E? I wonder. Because it felt like I parried there because of that. Okay. Okay. Stop looking at me weird. Okay, stop it. Attack me. Don't be a coward. Huh. Whoop. Nice try. I'm the true anime here, not you. Oh, well, I didn't mean... If I can help and not, like, spam my attacks, I'll try to not spam it just because it feels good. That's my hack and slash brain coming in. Whoop! Get really into it. I make all kinds of noises while fucking fighting anything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Fight me. Fight me. Or not. I mean, that's fine too. Ha ha ha! Get animated. Those are the two methods. Nice. So there's the burb. The big burb thing. I'm not gonna fight the dragon. I don't wanna. Who am I missing? I have the turtle. I do not want to fight the turtle either. So I fight. Okay. So I think I know what I'm gonna be doing. I think I'll do the dragon bird thing. Then I do Hyvatia. And the Hollow Dusk or whatever it's called, which are in the same area, and then do the two final like weekly bosses. Right? I think that's a good way to like finish it off. Right, I got a comment. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, Burb. I don't know what you got. Ah, no! I didn't mean to. I wanted to. I guess this is the closest I can teleport. I want to heal. Is that really the only place? Oh my god. Oh, there's a thing. Oh. Yeah, I should reach that. It's the burb time. Let's see how bad this one is. I remember finding it on the story. Like it appears in a very scripted moment. So I wonder. It is very squishy. Ow. It's a very squishy boss, for sure. And doesn't like attacking much. Okay, that's a parry. I tried to parry it, but he straight up missed. Whoop. Oh my god, stop! The dash does deal quite a lot of damage, though. He might be squishy, but he does deal pretty significant damage. So I cannot disrespect it. Nice. Oh, what? Wait. Oh. Ow. Got a new move. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, just okay, got new moves now. And I'm just getting my ass handed to me now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, focus up. Oh, parry! Self-preservation, do not know what that is. I love dancing with death right now. Oh yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that so much. Oh man, but if that parry actually killed the boss, I was gonna be sick. Oh man. Sadness. Well, we'll try again. 1. And then he will miss me. No, he didn't. I thought that was just a 180 attack. I thought it was safe. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, that's the packing attack. Oh, it has a big AoE on when it lands. Oh my god. I'm really eating my words now. Nice miss. Whoa. Oh. That is pretty satisfying combo to land. Oh. I really should not parry with such low HP. But I cannot help it. I landed that one parry and now I want to keep doing it. But I also have other bosses that I want to fight. Find me. No! Oh, come on. Why am I dying to a bird? God. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. It's the greed. The greed is getting me, dude. How did I already broke its armor? That's crazy. Ow. Well, it doesn't matter because the boss retaliated. Oh my god, a lot. Yes, I did try to parry. I just do not learn from my mistakes. I'm a black mage main. What did you expect? To learn from my mistakes? No. Okay, I'm out of stamina, so I need to actually just chill out a bit. Peck, 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 and slam. Okay, that did not look like an attack. Okay, this should kill. There we go. I cannot believe that I died to this boss twice and almost died again. Oh my god. Freaking bird. Wait, how do I go back to the thing? Black Shores? Royal? Yes. Ah. So I want to die to this boss because I'm pretty sure the boss will just immediately give me the like back to HP, to full HP. There you go. Bam, bam. Okay. So I have to let you guys know that I have fought this boss multiple times because I used to use this boss as practice. And I really like how this boss plays. So let's see how well I'll do this time. I know my openings and when I should just respect the boss. The boss can so easily punish you too. It's crazy how rough this boss can be. Mainly on its phase transition, because the phase transition with my amount of HP, at full HP, can one-shot me. So if I fuck up the phase transition, that's it. That's GG's for me. And cannot have that happen, you know? 1, 2, 3. Well, I messed that up. Love to see it. Dodge, dodge. Big damages. Whenever you fail a dodge in middle of, like, mid-combo, it's so hard to get back on your rhythm to dodge the other attacks. Generally. There's one of the bosses that, like, I do not feel confident doing my charged attack at all. Okay. Big damages. Okay, now this is the important part. This is the important part. Nice. I can never actually parry that one. I'm dead. Well, GG's. Just that easy. If I mess up the face transition, I'm just dead. Nothing I can do about it. Oh my, what? Well, that's like less 900 HP. Great. Oh, I actually parried her by complete accident. I take it. Oh my god, I'm messing up my dodges now. Well, I did try. I did try to parry. Got heavily punished. Damn, dude. Just damn. This is not the attempt, dude. I'll keep trying. And like some of her combos like will just true combo you as well. If you get hit once, the other attacks will also hit. It's brutal. And I'm dead. That was such a bad attempt. That was such a bad attempt. Holy crap. When I got hit by this beam, this starter beam, that was like, it was cursed. It was not meant to be. Just not meant to be. I'm just choking. Come on. Focus up, Sora. Come on. You fought harder bosses than this. Okay. Yes! I love that. I love when the boss parries me and then I parry back. That is very satisfying. One, two, three. Parry! That really saves so much time if I could parry her from doing this attack. Very long attack. One, two, three. Dodge, dodge, dodge. One, two, three. She's gonna bait and dodge. Big burst of damage. Yeah, you thought. Parry me? Nah. I say no. Well, this won't matter if I fuck up the phase transition. So let's not fuck this up. Okay. One. Okay, now I need to dodge this one. Just dodge, Sora. Yes! Finally. Now I need to dodge it again. Oh, okay. Okay, beautiful. Oh, that was gorgeous. Oh, that was so much damage. Okay, now focus up. This is the combo shrink, the boss. She does not like stopping to do attacks, dude. She just attacks and then attacks again. Ow, ow. Okay, this should be the opening. Well, kind of. She said no. I'm panicking now. And okay. Dodge, dodge. Are you done? Not really. Are you done? Not really. Get close to me! Stop! Oh my god, you're gonna make me run to you. Oh my god. Fight is not yet over. I do not trust myself to parry this phase, dude. I just cannot trust myself. Oh, that actually killed! Okay. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I am recording. God, imagine if I did all of that and did not record. Oh my god. That's such a difficulty spike. I love it. Okay. The difference between 1.0 bosses and 3.0 bosses is still jarring? Yeah, for sure. What's up, Werewolf? Yeet. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good Wednesday so far. I hope the week has been treating you well. We're getting some work done on a video. Oh yeah, now I need to go for a little stroll. Wait, actually can't I just teleport? No, I can't. Oh my god. No, this is gonna take a little bit. Autopilot? Don't know her. I like driving. Just did the exact same thing what happened last time. So a mini guy that was recently uploaded and went to here. Nice! Good to know that it's working. Yeah, I uploaded a Black Mage video today. Ugh. The algorithm is treating me nicely. Yeah. It's always safe to assume. It's always good to check if I'm live or not. I've been streaming almost every day now. But I usually stream during the weekends. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm usually live. Can be either doing a video about a game completely unrelated to FF14, or I'm doing a challenge run in FF14. One or the others. That's some awesome music. That's from Damon X Machina. Hex and Insomnia Rex's boss theme. I got recommended to me today. It's pretty sick. Okay. It's time for the reactor husk. This one was a mess because I remember that we just fought this boss on the border of the arena when we did it as a team. So let's see how he feels as a solo gamer. Okay, he has parryable attacks. Big AoEs, good to know. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, ranged attacks, right. And oh, another one? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, another one. He is fast. Oh my god, and he has range, dude. Oh, he's gonna do the ranged attacks again. Nice try. I dodged what exactly? I don't know. I did just... And explodes? Yes. I do remember that. One, two. If you dodge one slice, the very first slice, you'll dodge the second one, from the looks of it. The iframes just last that long. I saw that attack had like an explosion aftermath. Oh my god, the flames blinded me. One, two. Okay. Oh, that is the dodgeball attack. He does like very subtle flames in front of it. Damn. I tried to greet one attack in. I don't think he has a second phase. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm at 1 HP. This is not good, besties. Yep. Damn. Well, we try again. Like, I keep seeing that that his arm has an HP bar. Okay. What? That visual, that has to be a visual glitch because that didn't look like he came from my, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just, Jesus. Got hit by literally everything there. Oh, I parried him by complete accident. I'll take it. Oh, beautiful. I greeted and got paid. It paid off, dude. It paid off. That's good. And then that, and then it explodes. What is that range, my guy? Hello? That's ridiculous. And bam. Just a big burst. I do not know if I'll land it. I did. Cool. Yeah, so much of his poise left still. That explosion is pretty big, huh? Oh my god, okay. That is so delayed, dude. That is such a delayed uppercut. Oh my god. That is brutal. The boss is so fast and there's like, here you go. Here's a very delayed attack. Just for you. Get some early damage in before the boss can actually react to it. Whoop. Nice try, dude. Oh, that parry! That was super sick. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got hit by 1. But it's fine. Didn't lose too much HP. Okay. That was so fast. What? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You and your stupid uppercut, dude. You and your stupid uppercut. Oh, really? I'll just stop you right there. Nice try. Ow. Just run into him. Oh, fuck that, dude. Stupid uppercut. And another... yeah, I remember your 3-hit combo after the uppercut. Oh, 1 HP. Still alive. Dude, I do not think... I think I'll kill the boss before I can break his poise, dude. I have a feeling that the poise is tied... oh, man. I'm dead. I think the poise is tied to breaking his arm. I swear. I'm not dealing a whole lot of damage to his wide bar. That's what I'm calling poise, by the way. I'm sorry if it's not... I do not remember how that bar is called. But, That's how Dark Souls calls it. Or more like Sekiro does. Not Dark Souls. More like... Sekiro doesn't call it poise, it calls it stance. Breaking his stance. Oh, he didn't do the the full sequence. Oh, this flame in my face is not helping. One, two, three. Feels like if you get hit by the uppercut, that's just a true combo there. Can't do anything about that. Thank you for the free damage, dude. I appreciate it. Cannot see! Fuck. Okay, awesome. Oh, it's a 2-hit? Oh, the draw attack is a 2-hit. I dodged the first one. I didn't know the second one. I think it's just stagger and Wua. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I do not think I'll be able to stagger him. That one is, like, oddly delayed. The final slash is pretty delayed. And keeps getting me. Cannot dodge that consistently. Oh my god. Uppercut and got hit. The uppercut is brutal, dude. I think I took far too much damage than needed there. That was not good. I do not want to be in the edge of the arena, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay. Damn. I don't have stamina, that's a problem. I'm dead. I'm not dead! Didn't have any stamina. That's... One, two. Okay. cannot see! I cannot see! I panicked there, and I didn't get hit, thankfully. One, two. Another one? No. No continuation on that one. I'm so scared of doing my charged attacks, I swear, dude. There you go! Oh, 1 HP in a dream! That felt good. Oh, that felt good. Whew. That's a fun one. There is some... The arena kept blinding me, but... Man. Okay. That was good. Whew. This is the hardest world boss out of all of them. He does have mechanics where you're not sure if you skipped the explanation for him in game or if it didn't tell you already. I could have skipped it by accident, I don't know. Is it regarding his arm? It's probably regarding his arm, right? What's up, Razzie? Welcome. Coming to nibble the edges of your stream. Don't do that, please. Please. I can't afford to replace those. I wasn't even blinking. My eyes are fucking dry. So that's all the overworld bosses, and now I need the weeklies. The attack where he shoots the claws at you, and they deal massive amount of stagger damage to him. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Because holy crap, I could not get his, like, stagger to break whatsoever. And no, it's not from the game. All the music that you're listening to right now is it's my own music from my playlist. Currently we're listening to E12N. I just broke that just because. Oh my god. Cool. Bosses a lot once you get there if you enjoy that one. Then I'll be looking forward to it. Maybe I'll do a continuation to this video then. I think I'll do Scud and the Statue of the Crownless, and that'll be like the video. And then depending on how well this video performs, I'll come back and continue. Because this video is already long enough as it is. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm repeating my playlist, but it's good. So this is what people can call the weekly challenges or the weekly bosses. And we've done this boss before, as you've seen before. This boss is the little guy that transforms into the big goat that I cheesed with a healer. So let's see how bad it is. Let's do it. Sanwa only. I actually find the first phase of Scar a lot tougher than the goat, just because he is so tiny. I'm not used to fighting like human-sized enemies, you know? Oh my god, I'm just eating everything. And his attacks are like so delayed. I'm just like, I roll far too early. He does like recoil from my attacks. Oh, he parried me. Okay. Big damage. I could be doing the level 41, but, you know, what's the fun in that? I have the level 50 version. I want to do the harder version. That is, those attacks are just keep hitting me, dude. I think I parried him. I think this guy is all about parrying him. I think he can do so much damage if you, like, get his timing correctly. It's probably super anime, too. Parry? Should I try to parry him? Maybe I should. Ow. That's... I'll try to parry, I'm sure. Oh, or he'll parry me instead. That works too. I'll just strafe. I'll give him the Dark Souls 2 treatment. Ow. There you go. Oh my god. Cannot for the life of me parry him. There you go. It was by complete accident, but hey, it worked. Oh, that is... Okay, I might be dead. I'm not, but I'll have only 1 HP left against the goat. Well, let's see how this goes. Whoop. He reminds me, for those that played Elden Ring, he reminds me a lot of Morgoth. His moveset. Oh, I parried him. Nice. Well, oh, that worked. Oh, shit. No, I'll go from phase 1 to phase 2 again. I'm not gonna be paying. It's fine. Quick, swift cast rest. Oh, man. Oh, do I have to go through this long animation? Oh, boy. Okay, I need to play safe then. I need to play super safe. That's the case. Okay. I just cannot lose a whole lot of HP on this first phase. Which means I either just focus on parrying or just do not parry at all. Not parrying seems to be safe, but it takes a long time. Right? Oh my god. I just can't for the life of me. Dude, I am trying to focus out. Really trying, but... God damn it. Ugh. I think it's best for me to not try to parry this attack. It is the hardest hitting attack that he has, easily. Just cannot sacrifice that amount of HP, dude. Just cannot. And again... Oh, come on. The disrespect! I'm performing worse than before, dude. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something. Okay. Damn, that is, the first phase is just tougher. I just find it so much tougher than the freaking goat. God damn it, dude. We'll keep at it. I just wish it would just restart me immediately from phase 1. And instead of me just needing to, like, get in every time. I'm sure you can just, like, really destroy him if you get the parries right. But I don't, sadly. Ow. God damn it, well... But the problem is that because I'm playing the way that I'm playing, he takes so long to kill. He's a 2 full HP bars boss. This is where my lack of damage really starts showing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, whenever he does that big sequence of attacks, that's when you really want to just focus on parrying if you can. Okay. The parry. Nice. Okay, that kills him, at the least. Oh, man. Now, the question is, how much damage does this guy do? Exactly. Well, if you get hit by everything, a lot, but... What is he doing? Just... Okay, just an animation. What hit me? Excuse me? What hit me? Don't tell me that one of the purple smoke clouds actually extended that far. I didn't see any smoke cloud. Oh my god. Well. Oh man. This is gonna be a long fight. If I could just like, if I can perfect the first phase, that's kind of the main objective. That's kind of the main struggle right now, is perfecting the first phase. If I can do that, that'll be good. But sometimes it's really hard to know when he is just repositioning himself or actually doing an attack. Because he jumps a lot. He jumps around a lot. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Now he's gonna start laughing, which means I have there's just free damage. I don't have stamina, so I gotta look out. And he's gonna start laughing again. Okay. God damn it, I tried to dodge. Well, could have been a lot more damage, I guess. Damn. It's crazy that he can parry me. I say that, but High Vatia can also parry me, so you know. So I guess it's not that crazy of a thing. Damn. Not good. It is not working out. It is not working out, team. When do you think that you have a phase down and then you just proceeded to perform worse than before, dude? Okay. Yeah, that I dodged there. Okay, that's fine. Now I know. Now I know that I need to do an extra dodge there. Okay, he's just doing a little idle animation. He's super angry. That is a very delayed attack. That really messes me up. 1 and 2. Dodge again. Do not know what deals damage to me there. Oh, that second slash is awful. That is such a silly thing, dude. That I need to dodge that extra time in that attack. No! No! Oh, man. That was a lot better, though. That was a lot better. Oh, man. Yeah, the deer form is so much easier than the first form. And it's because I also have a lot more uptime on the goat phase than the first phase. Because the first phase, he keeps jumping all over the place, so you can't really deal a whole lot of damage consistently. While the goat is like staying still a lot, which, you know, I respect that. Oh, the parry. Thankfully, the parry doesn't really do damage, which is good. Okay. I parried him by accident. Okay. Ow. I dodged the grab, but I managed to parry it still? That's interesting. Nice try. That's a 3-hit combo. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Okay. Need to play chill. Play chill. Okay. I missed my E! Okay, she's just giving me the win. Okay, got it. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. You just decide to laugh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. And big damage. Okay, that's big burst right there. That's a lot of fuck. That's... It's fine, don't worry about it. Nice try. Okay, just a little idle animation. We take those. We don't complain. Ow. That is a very fast goddamn attack, dude. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait until he doesn't attack, right? How long can I hold this counter? Because if I just hold it until he doesn't attack, I'll be able to interrupt it. Yeah, right now. That's one of the better ways to really use that. If you can really hold that for such a long time, why not just, you know... I think it explodes again. Yeah. Woo, that was incredibly fast. Holy crap. One. Oh, that's like a multi-hitting attack. Okay, got it. I parried him because I was mid-combo. I'll take it. Dodge. What? I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. I hate it. I'm just gonna use it. I don't think I'll be able to really kill him here, but... Damn, I'm dead. Damn, dude. That was really close, though. That was really close. Oh, man. Okay, I paused the recording. I need to go piss again. I'll just warn you, WoW draws in a lot of toxicity from its community and other gacha communities, so don't take some comments too hard because there are a lot of meta slaves and shit like that. Oh yeah, I'm already expecting that. I'm already expecting people to shit on how I'm gonna be playing. The sole idea that I'm gonna be playing with just one character, not interacting with a side character at all. I know. I'm already like mentally prepared myself for that. But hey, it's gonna be engagement, right? It's gonna be engagement for my YouTube video, so it's gonna be good. Man, Scott, my beloved, still waiting for him to become playable. Yeah, and my friends were also saying the same, that they are still also waiting for him to become playable. Are so nice now compared to before. Nice, Mia. Good job. Man, I'm going to open WoW. I'm so sorry, Mia. I'm so sorry that I've made this happen to you. Classic. Joins PF into Enrage on first pull and then afterwards never makes it to Enrage ever again moment. Oh my god, don't even mention about that. Oh my god. The only reason I haven't cleared M9S is because of that. I got to 2 point something, like 2.2% on Enrage. I'm like, I can kill this, and then we can't even get to halfway through the boss. I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, whatever. 1.07 can sometimes be a bit wonky with parries and dodges. Noted. Yep, it stays until you use it. It's also one of the intended ways to use it. Holding it to interrupt an attack from anybody. That is actually great. Okay, that's good to know. There's a Hell in a Cell proc party now! Dude, I would be lucky if I even get to sell Hell in a Cell, dude. I get to the fucking nail mechanic, and that's where we die. Because the DPS do not know how to prioritize damage. And I, as a solo black mage, need to like hoard 5 Xenoglossies and just detonate like one of the towers by myself. Like, I'll see a samurai do 1 GCD on the tower and then focus on the boss. Oh, man. It's like... The amount of times I just see, like, some melee DPS just focus on the boss. Or not spend any damage on the expanding tower. I'm like, they really took that thing literally. Like, oh yeah, that's like the range job responsibility. No, it's everybody's responsibility. Give it 1 or 2 GCDs and then go to the other towers. Then I feel confident that I can burst to the tower down by myself. Why are we talking about our PTSD? Because I'm doing a boss and we're like, you know, I'm doing good right now, and then I proceed to just do worse. I do like a really good run, and then the runs afterwards are like just worse. And that's just M9S in a nutshell. Got to enrage once, maybe twice, 3 times, never again. You'll never see that enrage ever again. Anyway, I need to go piss. Enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Just making any chess party easy, have helpers clear, and then the week after you only get people that have actually killed her. I've tried that! That's the problem, like, I've done so many party finals, like, dude, I don't care, just have everybody join the party. I don't care about chess, even if I don't care about the loot. Just kill her. You've done all of the savages and you want to help, please bring your entire static. Please take me away from this hell. I don't care about the loot. I do not care about the gear. I just want her dead. I really dude, when I saw the new raid here, I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna do M9S, I'm gonna do M7, M10, M11, M12. I'm gonna fucking do it, and then I proceed to never leave M9S. Because even though M9S is not that bad, people struggle with it. Oh. Man. And I've done P9S on launch, dude. Fucking Pandemonium 9 Savage was fucking brutal. And I've cleared that on Party Finder. And I just seem to not be able to clear M9, which is a lot easier than P9. But, you know. Okay, we'll continue this talk later. I need to continue recording. Here we go. You know, I really wish that these bosses were co-opable. You know, this game has so much potential to have such fun bosses for co-op. But they really did not balance none of these bosses. Not even the open world bosses to be co-opable. But dude, if they ever do like a big multiplayer overhaul on how this game works, dude, I would be so down to just continue grinding this game to unlock all of the other bosses. It would be sick. Ow. And... okay. I took a lot of damage already in phase 1, just because I'm distracted. Oh my god, I'm just eating dirt right now, dude. Oh my god. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me at this point. It's fine. Okay. No. That was pretty good damage there. The iframes window for each dodge that he do is pretty big. It's pretty, like, forgiving. Which is pretty nice, you know? Oh my god. Okay, I did not time that at all, dude. I'm out of stamina. It's parry time. I missed all of that. Great. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this is a restart. This is another reset. Just another reset. Stop laughing and kill me. I really don't like her fight. It's mechanically so easy, but some people in PF just play with their eyes closed or want to grade that one GCD for their parse over just stepping back or some shit. Yes! Oh man, the amount of people that just die to the coffin maker because they want to grade that one extra GCD and then they die and then we don't clear. Okay. Okay. It can kind of strafe some attacks. Not all of them. Oh. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where you're going. Oh my god. Stop! Please! Huh. I guess I need to do a jumping attack to parry that. Ow. Oh, don't do that point blank. Don't do that to me. He's doing the machine gun. Okay, stop moving. Thank you. How much HP do I have? I think I can work with this. Oh, he didn't do the continuation. This boss, this phase of the boss has tons of like moments where he is not doing anything, so which is good. Just free damage. Oh, I messed up. Woohoo! No, that's such a waste. I should have just saved that. Yeah, this is the super fast combo. Ow. Okay. Ow. God damn it. I'm so scared of getting hit by that grab, dude. So scared. You thought. Fuck, that one is pretty fast. I think he's dead here. He is dead. Finally! There we go. Whew. Oh, man. We've done it. Now we have one more boss before I can feel satisfied. The open world bosses are not meant to be challenging. They are meant to be fun. From time to time, they've done events where you had to fight super cranked bosses in co-op, and if all three people didn't have pretty much built-in geared character, it was basically impossible. That sounds so cool that they do those events. I wish they were like kind of permanent events. Yeah, that's what they told me as well, is that the open world bosses are just like, with how squishy they are. Yeah, I can see them just being just farm thingies. Yeah, now this is our final boss. And then we start working on the video. Okay, so if I die here, I guess I'm just gonna get in, die, and have my HP restored. Or do I have my HP restored if I get in? I don't. Look at this, dude. Again, like, the visuals of this game is, like, kind of unmatched. Genuinely. Oh. Okay, YouTube. Sure. Yes, I'm still watching. I'm still listening. It's music. What am I supposed to do? Watch the video that is playing? Oh my god. Okay. Final stretch. The final boss. Here we go. Again, so depending on how well this video performs, I would love to try the other bosses that you unlock from doing the story. But right now, because I'm only doing like woohoo, the bosses that I have available early in the game, if you want to see more of this, be sure to let me know, because I would love to. And if you know of any tough bosses that could maybe be done in co-op, also let me know. I do not remember how she plays, because she was kind of very easy in the story, and now I need to actually pay attention to her. I took a lot of damage there. Oh! Maybe... That seems pretty... Oh, that's like a multi-hitting, like, spinneroo. That is not a parable attack. Good to know. That one is, but I got hit. Holy crap! No, I didn't mean to... I mean, sure, I guess. I didn't mean to press that. One, and then she does it again. Or not. What? Okay, just hits twice. Good to know. Okay, I can handle her parries. Her parries seem to be pretty easy. Okay, she sucks you in, and then she explodes. Got it. I tried to parry, but I didn't think I have the time for that. I was mid-animation too, so... She does hit very hard. She hits very hard. Okay. I tried to do a plunging attack, but it didn't quite work out for me. No! Come on! I was gonna land that parry. Damn, okay. Can I just press restart? I thought it cost like that energy, you know? That's why I haven't been like clicking on it. It would be weird if just restarting costs like whatever that is. I think it's energy. And this is, yeah, this is a 2-hit combo. And another one. Will I actually land this? Not really. What? Okay, just cancel that. In comparison to the other boss, she is a lot tankier, but her poise, or her stagger, is a lot weaker. So we'll be able to stagger her pretty soon. Ow. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if she has a second phase or something. I don't remember. Oh! There's the moment. There's the moment. Yeah, second phase. Now she has a scythe and a sword. Oh, she's doing a waterfowl dance. Oh, what's she doing? I dodged the question mark. Oh, God. Ow. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Okay, there we go. Stop, please. Let me hit you. Oh, she didn't do the continuation. Oh, I landed the charged special. That's good. Huh. I still can't land those parries. And another one. This flurry of attacks is pretty fast. Oh! Okay. I didn't get that parry! Oh, man! Come on! That's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the follow. Escalate. Welcome to the Kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Well, officially. Whoop. Was I at the end of the combo string and I couldn't parry because of that? Oh, man. True depression. And again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just eating everything. That's not it, dude. That's not it. I mean, but I say that, but I've won fights where I've just had 1 HP, so you know. Anything is possible as long as I don't give up. And I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Yeah, I was in the middle. I was at the end of the combo string, so I was animation locked. I couldn't really continue attacking. I parried that. That was by complete accident. Oh, God. Absolutely deleted there. Okay, now time to really do as much damage as I can. Now she's gonna do her waterfall dance. And tornado. She was gonna do a dash. Okay, that doesn't seem to be like a raid wide that I need to dodge or anything. Ow. That's good. Stop. I think I missed that. Or no, I didn't. Okay, just focus on dodging everything here. That is such a fat, like, she'll do she'll do her, like, flurry of attacks, right? And then she'll stop, and then immediately, like, point blank AoE right under her. Just immediately. Dude, immediately. Oh my god. That's so hard to react to. I just need to remember that that's something that she does. God damn it. One and another that I mess up. Parry. Feels like she only does that once on her first phase. Damn. Okay, that was. Oh damn, I messed up. But it's fine. Parry that. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, that was a lot of damage there. That's good. Okay, waterfowl. I love that I just, like, decided to call this waterfowl. Oh, get away! Okay, doing that on the edge of the arena is not good, because that tornado hurts a lot. Okay, point blank AoE. Yes, okay. One and two. Sword dance into point blank AoE. Oh, she does like the parryable sword attack, and then she does the parryable scythe attack. Interesting. I don't know if she does that consistently, but she did it twice, so. Was that worth it? No, I don't think so, because I didn't really... Oh, that was such a good run! Oh, that was such a good run. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was already not a good start. That is such a not a good start, dude. keep finding myself at the end of my combo string whenever she's doing the parable attack, which is not good. Because I keep trying to parry it, and then I get hit. Because I can't parry it. 1 and 2. Woo! Didn't mean to do that attack, but I mean it hit, so can't complain about damage. Oh, that hit me. Gotta love when my charged attack lands right when the parry happens, you know. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh. Here I thought that she only did it once per phase. Nice. At least I will guarantee that she gets her stagger. Will that land? Did that hit? I don't know. Her waterfall has a very weird hitbox. It feels like it misses a lot. 1, 2, and then point blank. Fuck, dude. That one is tough. That one is generally tough. I don't like that one. And then scythe? Okay, yeah, that seems to be the combo that she does. Point blank. I'm not gonna be able to finish off the combo, but one, two. Of course, she has to do this attack. Point blank. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, man. There we go. GG's. Whew. That was a tough one. That was really fun. That was generally so fun. And yeah. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Pretty satisfied. Okay, that's it. Recording finished. Oh my god. Okay. No, just the counter for how much energy you have in case you want to do it again. It costs energy to claim the rewards after killing, and restart prompt just tells you you have that much energy left, so you can or cannot claim rewards if you kill it again. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that could have saved me so much time in against the goat, against Scar. Nice one, thank you. I'm pretty satisfied with this footage. Oh my god, I have so much. That footage was like an hour and a half, by the way. God damn. And now, depending on how well this video does, you might see me back with Sanwa. I'm so happy that I got her because she really fits the whole vibe that I'm going for right now. All right. All right. Oh, man. So right now it's like chillin' time. Chillin' and vibing and editing. Ooh. That was very fun. I'm gonna put some more chill music now. Please, YouTube music, please let me change music. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna go into variant now with my husband. Great timing, so I'm gonna go more into Lurk now. Alright, have fun. Good luck. Tell me what you think about the variant later. Alright. That's it for Wuthering Waves. Me. I'll put us on just chatting, sure. Wait, oh yeah, oh my god, I can't leave the... You know what, I'm just gonna... Okay. There you go. That's better. Well, I don't think I can really do much to show on TikTok, but if you guys want to watch me edit, go over on Twitch. I'll keep you guys company, but I think this will be it for TikTok. I've been showing for 3 hours on TikTok. God damn. But yeah, time for me to get the rest of my video done. But yeah, goodbye TikTok. Goodbye. There you go. I need to rewatch some of my footage. And I need to open my... my script. And we can all watch the video together. It's gonna be muted because it's gonna be, I was speaking, Portuguese with my friends, so... Guys, I'm not gonna listen to that. Okay, we're throwing into the tutorial to show you how the game works. You get to see how the combat works, how the movement, and what to expect while traversing the world. You know, standard stuff. After fighting a few enemies, you get introduced to a new character. A really fun character called Yang Yang. She appears here, right? Yes, she does. Which I end up absolutely loving her playstyle. We get introduced to the mechanic where you can swap characters mid-combat for extra big hits and new abilities, which at this point it's pretty standard for a gacha game. But as I said earlier, we won't be using that mechanic whatsoever later on. I think after this we just get, like, you get sent to a boss, right? I know that the cutscenes are fucking long. Okay, wait. I was just checking my TikTok. Yeah, my video about Black Mage is doing really well. boss fight. Is that a third phase? Okay. As you saw. Man, I'm gonna make so many people upset. I'm gonna make so many people upset because I'm not even interacting with the whole like summon thing. I do not know how this is called. Oh, that was a really good stretch. Holy shit. I need to see how this is called. And obtain an echo. Oh, yeah. Did you see God with that stretch? Not quite, but I did see the light. It was that good. Okay. Close enough, yes. Thankfully, I just need to like work on the intro of the script. I'm not gonna script the entire video because the way that I recorded this, and the only reason I don't I need to script the first 2 hours of the game, it's because I was in a call with Mimiko, and the problem is that we're talking in Portuguese, so I can't really use that footage. I can't use that audio at all. So what I'm gonna be doing is that I'm gonna be just like talking about this, my early experience, what you gain, when it comes to mechanics, the game mechanics systems, and so on, and if anything in the story that is worth mentioning. And then when we get to the actual boss fights, I'll have my own voice, thankfully. So I don't need to edit to script the entire video, just like a good portion of it. Which is, you know, it's doable, it's manageable. How long is this video? It's actually only 1 hour? Really? Okay. Yeah, you see this? Oh my god, this is what happened to me. Yeah, the game just like immediately opened the yeah, just this. The game just immediately opened the current content, like early access available. So I've done this immediately. I didn't know what this was. I thought this was like part of the tutorial. But I guess it wasn't. Okay. This is... Yeah, the game just forces you to do like the newest content that there is. Just like that as a beginner. Or heavily encourages you to do it. The all settings tweaked, I think. Nice. Wait, on Wuwa or FF? On FF, I went back. You can't resist the call. It has you hooked like a siren. For the current main story quest. Method. You guys want to watch me like script, or you guys are fine with me having just the folders playing in the background? I don't know. I mean, it's just a bunch of words, you know? You guys are not really missing out much. It's not the most exciting content. Oh yeah, right. The motorcycle bit. Cool chase scene happens. A new tutorial appears and tries to teach you bike, because the bike will be a big the main way you are going to traverse is a new area. Can I skip? Do I need to say anything else? Can I skip this entire introduction scene? Because this is fucking long. And then we get to the main city. Yes. Okay. Once the whole tutorial for the bike finishes, more long and skippable cutscenes happen, and you are finally introduced to the new main city where the main story quests, where the current main story quest happens. Okay. I need to pay more attention. You'll get there. You'll get there. Sage has a lot of complicated names, but in my opinion, I do think that Sage is the easier when it comes to like Scholar, when it comes to shield healers. Once you understand how Sage works, it's pretty chill. I've had a blast learning. That's good. The mini guides have helped a lot. I'm glad. I don't have a whole lot of mini guides on Sage. I should make more. I was actually gonna make a mini guide about Phlegma. But I haven't done that yet because I'm lazy. But I need to remake the one about Cardia. I have one about Heim and Panheim. That one is good. Physis. Zoe. I didn't do a mini guide about Nilma either. I prefer Sage over Scholar. I see. I feel so flat on my face on that one. Oh no. I need to get a snack. I might need to like take a quick break and get some food. I have energy to keep streaming for a bit longer. But I do need the food. But I'll work on Oh yeah, I get introduced to the gacha, right? Oh yeah, and then I get the healer. Wait. Hydrate, eat. I'm hydrating, I'm not eating though. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll take this chance to actually go and get some food. Yeah. I'll be RB. Enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I don't have a keybind for this. There you go. He does not need to drink more than he does. He would live on the toilet otherwise. That is very true. Dude, if I had like a hydration redeem, I would literally drown myself. Trust me, out of all of the things that I need to take care of, hydration is not one of them. Good thing that I do not like alcoholic drinks. I would be straight up alcoholic. Good thing that I don't drink. I'm a teenager when it comes to drinks. I like my sodas. I like my iced tea. That's the extent of my enjoyment when it comes to drinking. But yeah, I got a sandwich, so now I'm gonna enjoy that. And thank you. You would be in the hospital? Oh, dude, yeah, I would be fucking gone, dude. I would be gone. I'd be like the alcoholic dad, but that isn't that is, you know, not a dad. The drunk uncle, yeah. That'd be me. Come on, YouTube. Don't do this to me. You know, I'm gonna put the music back. Fuck it. I like the music. I'm gonna put it back. Oh yeah, while I was going to the kitchen, I saw that I have a massive pizza as for my dinner. I'm so excited. It will be a good reward after I'm done working for today. Dude, I have so much of this. I recorded 1 hour and 12 minutes. I'm probably gonna be using 20 minutes of this, if not less. Okay, now that I'm done with the sandwich, I need to go back on the video. I walk a little bit in the main city and then get another tutorial on how to pull for characters, aka the gacha of the game. So I pull and I get a scripted pull, which is which the game gives me a healer. A healer that I decided to call Summoner just because her fighting style is summoning a little creature that attacks for her, which I found is super cool. Right, that's pretty much it. I'm given a trial character, but who gives a shit? I'm not gonna say that. And then the game proceeds to give me a lot of the currency for me to do a free and pull, which is what I proceeded to do. I was kind of curious to see who I was going to get. Thankfully, this game does allow you to have a little trial. Oh my god, I have something on my throat. Don't worry, I'm gonna fill up my glass again. A drink will help me. Satisfy my, get rid of whatever's stuck on my throat. And then in 15 minutes from now, I'm gonna go piss. To have a thankfully this game does allow you to have a little trial with a character of your choosing. At least these allowed you to try them, which is great. You get to see if they are fun or to your liking before you spend your currency on the gacha. Come on, Mr. Man. Oh yeah, I proceed to the trial. She is so Bayonetta inspired, it's crazy. So I do my first 10 pulls, and I end up getting this character, Sunhua, which is the character I will be playing throughout the whole video. If you are throughout the whole video, just finish that. Thankfully, out of all of the characters in that banner, it was actually the one character that I really wanted. So I was pretty lucky on getting her on my first Red Pulse. Oh yeah, and then we have like a high, right. We continue with the story of the game. We continue with the current story of the game, which leads us to fight our very first boss that isn't a tutorial boss, while playing this girl called Linne? I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm gonna be butchering all of the names in this game, dude. It was actually a pretty sick fight. The boss was super cool, and Linne had a really over the top combat style. Everything was very eye candy, which I proceeded to learn that the whole game is very eye candy when it comes to its combat, be it player characters or bosses. And something that I really ended up liking is that the boss wasn't super easy either. It was a genuine challenge. There we go. My god, I'm blanking on every fucking word. It was a genuine challenge. So I had to be careful with my stamina management, like I'm playing a Souls-like, while also respecting other mechanics of the boss. Really telling me what to expect from here onwards when it comes to the difficulty of the bosses. Though while I was doing oh my god, I lost my train of thought. I'm not tired or anything, but I'm just having a massive brain fart, dude, right now. Like, I'm forgetting literally everything. I do not know how to type words. I'm getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I'm getting fucking... My train of thought just keeps disappearing. And expect me from here onwards when it comes to the difficulty of the bosses. Though, while I was doing this... Though, while I was playing the game... I did end up learning that these bosses or combat in general are a lot easier when you use your team function. When you use your team mid-combat, as that is the whole gameplay loop of these gacha games. So I was actively playing on hard mode by deciding to just stick to one character. And honestly, I'm glad that I did. And you will know why later in the video. Okay. So I'm doing tutorial here, like a little tutorial. I'm back to the main story. Right. Okay. Once I defeated that boss, I decided to figure out how to go back to the beginning story of the game, which I eventually did manage. And from here onwards, I just proceeded to progress the game as much as I could, because my objective alongside my friends was to reach level Union level 22, which is the level that unlocks multiplayer, which is the main reason I'm playing this game in the first place. So while doing the story, the beginning story, I ended up finding this guy called Scar. And here I was allowed to use my characters. So this was the fight where I managed to premiere Sanhua. But not for long, because I got my ass handed to me. Wait, was it this fight that I got my ass handed to me, or was it the next version? Don't know. Time to find out. I think I actually didn't have any issues with the first iteration of him. Because when you fight Scar for the first time, he only has his human phase. He doesn't have his other phase. Question mark. I was still getting my ass completely handed to me. So I guess that doesn't really change from the script. Oh yeah, this is me. I remember this. This is me trying to get like just a background footage of me just like flying around the world, and I proceeded to fuck it up so much. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be using this footage at all. I'm such a professional gamer. Okay. Because I got okay, managed to premiere San Juan. And it was a pretty challenging boss. You actually encounter Scar twice. The first time we fought him, he didn't deal a whole lot of damage. But the second time you find him, he is a lot tougher. To the point I get my ass handed to me so hard that the only way I won, that I ended up having only one character remaining. Which was the healer. The twist of the second boss, the second encounter with Scar, is that he has a second phase. A phase I was completely unaware of. So it really caught me off guard. So I had a super undergeared and underleveled healer against a level 40 second phase Scar, where I had no experience with. So, but because I'm super damn stubborn, I was like, you know what? I can do that. I can do this. And I proceeded to fight the boss like this. Wait, how long is this? Okay, so 52 minutes. The video starts at 52 minutes. Is someone very good at math right now? Because 52 to... Like, it took me... Oh no, God. Okay, wait. "25 minutes of fighting this guy?" I don't know, something along those lines. From 52 minutes to 1 hour and 7. Wait, no, that's not 25 minutes. More like 11 minutes. 11, 12 minutes. Yeah. And so the fight begins. First things first is that this boss gives me big vibes of Morgoth from Elden Ring. Not only his appearance, but mostly his moveset. If you have played Elden Ring, let me know if you see it here. While editing this, I realized that the fight took me around 11 to 12 minutes to beat. But I did, in fact, beat him with just one character. And the only reason I managed to beat him was because I could keep healing myself. It was a long fight, a boring fight, but a fight that I ended up winning. It was the fight that I was like, you know what? Let me upgrade some of my characters. Just because I didn't want another fight to take me 11 minutes to clear. Only reason I beat him was because I'm a stubborn bitch. Yeah. That fits me pretty well. I'm gonna check my stuff. I'm getting close to just being done with the script, honestly. Which is good. It's not a very long script. Because I'm also not very... I'm just going to straight to the point. Okay. Right, this is like, and then I need to edit, oh my god, I need to edit the, variant dungeon as well. 40 minutes. Dude, I have so much shit to get rid of. I still have the calling video. Oh my god. I can remove this. I really need to just like double check all of these. Oh my god, I almost removed the healer only. Our attempt as healer only against Aromaborn Trials. Oh my god, I cannot. I'm still editing that. I'm not done yet. I'm working through Titan, so there's not much left. I need to do like the intro and then outro. No, I don't need to do the intro. I just need to do the outro to that episode of healer only, and then I can do that. The LB3 form, yeah. Ba 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 na 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 na. You know, let me put some Night Rain music. Let's put some Heal Store. Okay, so once Scar is defeated, I proceeded to just farm levels by myself. To farm levels? Oh my god. Watonga Gamer, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope you've been having a good Wednesday. I would love to see you stream X World Online. It's in closed beta right now. The rating in Guild was pretty fun. X World Online. Wait. X World Online. Never heard of that one. I'm gonna put that right now on the list. X World Online. It's in closed beta right now. So, I'm assuming that you can't really access that game easily. Can you? Okay, it's on the list. Let me look it up real quick. X World Online. Oh, it has a free-to-play weekend. Oh, it's a recap. I'm looking at their website right now. Right. Let me show you guys. I really like the UI. Can I say that? I really like the UI. This is so cute. This is super cute. This is super cute. Diverse anime inspired. Okay, could you give me some more information? Because I kind of need a little... So, what do you require... When it comes to, like, party making, how many people do you usually need for a party? Do you know? By any chance? They do so many free-to-play stuff. Awesome, awesome. I'm still currently, like, gathering people for DC Universe. I'm not quite done with DC Universe just yet. But, we're close. We're close to being done with it. 5 people? Oh, that's very manageable, actually. Yeah, that's very manageable. I can gather 5 people for that. Yeah, you can make werewolves. That's the new race that released. Then there's vampires, and then there's humans, and each race has subclasses. Oh, okay, okay. I'm interested. I'm listening. I wish Ultrax was here. Maybe he was. Maybe he's lurking. I might need to hit him up with this idea. I'll need to dive deep into this game for sure. For sure. I appreciate it. All of the suggestions. I'll take any suggestion when it comes to fucking MMOs. Especially obscure and new ones. I'll take it. I'll join your guild if you do come. I'd love to assist you as well. Awesome. Well, keep an eye out. Currently, I'm working on Wuthering Waves video. And then, kind of depends. I'm hoping that I get done with DC Universe this weekend. I'm unsure. But the thing is that... Okay, so how I have this whole plan thing... By the way, I can show it to you. That is not it. Where's my... Oh my god, here it is. I have this. I have this massive MMO list, right? I need to add a few more games. But once I'm with DC, I'm done with DC Universe, I'm just gonna gonna spin the wheel and see what I get, because I have so many games. Soon I'm gonna reach 100 MMOs. And I think I'm not gonna be handpicking them because that would be too difficult. So I think how I'm gonna be doing this is that I'm gonna be just spinning the wheel, and whatever we get is what we get, and that's... We just progress that game and see how far we can get into that. But yeah, I'll be sure to add... I think I'm missing like 3 games. I'm missing 67 and 68. So like... EverQuest. It's crazy that I didn't have EverQuest on my list. I have EverQuest 2, but I didn't have EverQuest 1. And then 68 X World Online. Cool. Awesome. Thank you for the idea. Genuinely, thank you. I'll have this play in the background while I'm scripting the rest. To farm levels. So I would be able to join my friends. Which I ended up being the first one to hit level 22. So what I decided to do was go back to the Hyvatia boss and practice. As at the time, I didn't think it was a co-opable boss. So it was the one boss I kept trying for hours and practice my combat skills. So while this fight is happening in the background, that is a very... Okay, let me... Pokemon music. Let's pour some Final Fantasy 13 music. While this fight is happening in the background, I wanted to talk about... I wanted to... oh my god, how I'm gonna say this? I wanna repeat myself. I wanna repeat myself that the reason I'm playing this game was mainly for its boss content, but doing that alongside my friends. I'm well aware of how good and memorable some of the story bosses are. But sadly, they are oh my god, I do not know how to type. They are solo only. So the whole objective of today's video is mainly exploring the overworld bosses with my friends. But don't you worry. I did end up fighting. Oh my god. But don't you worry, I did end up going back and fight a lot of the bosses by myself. Because... spoilers alert. I was a bit dissatisfied with the footage that I got. Which, for some of you, doesn't come as a surprise if you know how these world bosses work. But enough yapping. Enjoy me fighting these bosses. I think I'll be able to... oh my god, I should be able to do a lot of progress on today's video, actually. Okay. After so long of like 12 hours of playing this game and unlocking co-op, we've finally done it. And so, just like I said at the very start, we're just gonna be hunting the bosses. We're gonna be trying to beat as many bosses as we can as a team. So, I'm mostly following Juka because she has a map and she knows where the bosses are. And we're currently testing our damage because I do not want to overkill the bosses. I do not want to cheese these bosses super hard or anything of the sort. So, I want to have a genuine tough fight against these bosses. So we're going to be trying to see how much damage we're doing and if we need to nerf each other. Because if not, awesome. If we do, well, we'll have to figure it out. But for now, time to go. I need to check something. I'm sure that everything should be working as intended, but I need to open DaVinci. I need to open DaVinci. Good old trusty DaVinci. I love saying DaVinci. Even whenever I'm not streaming it, I'm like, I need to edit something. Every time I open DaVinci Resolve, I'm like, DaVinci. I just can't help it. Alright, here it is. My episode 10. Work in progress. Here it is. The fucking healer and tanks are weird video that I'm probably not gonna be posting. I'm actually, the more I think about it, the more, the less interested I am on actually posting that discussion video, which is kind of a shame, just because I spent so many hours scripting and voicing over and then editing the audio. It's kind of a waste of time. But, you know. I rated in Wuwa. Healer only 10! Yes. So, because the thing is that, while I was doing this, I had my own music playing, but I'm pretty sure I put the recording, like, I should be recording the audio of this game. So, I have the audio of the game, and then my voice, and then I can cut off the music. That's the intention. I made sure to do that. But I'm paranoid. And honestly, if I didn't, it's just fucked. I'll need to use it because I cannot salvage the footage. And I've spent... How many hours did I spend on Wuthering Waves? 18 hours. That would be 18 hours for literally nothing, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. If there's background music, I'll try to muffle it out, but I can't promise anything. But, yeah. At this moment, I'm waiting for my thing to load. Hey, Woowa, the brother of Booba. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello, Mr. Cat. How you doing? Clap if I'm right. I mean, yeah. Where? There you go. Clapping when you can't see me clapping sounds always super fucking wrong. Or maybe it's just my brain. But I can never take it seriously whenever I hear someone clap on the mic and I cannot see them actually clap. Sus, but I'll allow it. But yeah, Jenna, we actually just finished gathering footage. Right now we're just working on the, on editing. Yeah, it just missed me to like do a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good about this video. I think, perverts? What the fuck do you mean? Perverts? No. No. I was gonna try to come up with something smart, but nothing came up. Just absolutely nothing. You tried, I did. With how much brain fog I've been having while scripting, like, there's no way it would be impossible for me to come up with something good to say. My brain is not braining today. My brain is fucking smooth today. But yeah, hopefully I can release this video this week, actually. I would love to release this video either this Friday or this weekend. And then Healer only episode 10 next week, maybe? Could be cool. I'll be honest, I'm very happy with how fast Wuthering Waves was when it comes to like creating a video for it. I'm generally very happy with how fast it was. Okay. Not what I meant. Okay. After... Yes! Okay, cool! Cool. Okay. Bam. Be gone. And then do this. And that is just the entire thing of us playing the game together. Yeah. And I just need to finish the rest of the script. I'll let you guys watch it in the meantime. I just have very little to say. Once we were done hunting the bosses in game, in the overworld, hunting all of the major bosses in the overworld. I felt pretty empty. I'm not gonna lie. They weren't really difficult. Honestly, some of them straight up broke mid-combat. Which, to me, it really showed how these bosses were never intended to be fought against, to be fought with 3 players in mind. So with all that said, I didn't want to make a video about me being just kinda dissatisfied with the bosses. So I wanted to do a little bit more for the video. Besides, I also wanted to make this game justice, because I know by progressing and farming, by progressing the story, that the bosses are just super cool and super enjoyable. So on the next day, what I ended up doing is that I logged into the game, buffed my character's echo, weapon, and proceeded to hunt down some of the bosses that I fought alongside my friends, but this time do it solo. This does indeed include me not using party members during combat, which I do not regret not using, because using only Sanhua, I managed to really experience each and every boss to the fullest. So enjoy me fighting some of these bosses again. And that's the video. Thank you so much for watching till the end. I hope it was an enjoyable watch. Let me know what you thought of the video, and if you would like to see me return to this game and fight some later story bosses, as that is something that I kept being recommended to try and experience them. So if there is enough interest in this game, I'll be sure to make another video and fight some more over the top anime bosses. For now, I must thank these wonderful peeps for allowing me to experiment and spend allowing me to take some time off from FF14 and play and explore other games. Vardis, Zirin, Resolute Visit, Ultrax, Mighty, I'm forgetting someone. I mean, I think some of the people have lost their subs, so it's hard to really keep track. Renkai is on the list. And I think I'll do Duskless. Sure. Renkai and Duskless. Thank you for watching till the end, and I'll be seeing you on my next video. And that is the entire script! Okay, had to go home. We're gonna go clear more variant routes. Nice. That way, whenever I go back to doing variants, you guys know all of the routes, and you can just carry me through. I was so happy with the glam that we came up with when we were like making a Arabian glam, and I really need those fucking pants. I mean, I got those pants, right? I think I did, but I need a good chest piece to go with it. The new ones, yes. I'm pretty sure I got the new pants. There's 2 pants, and I got one of them, I'm sure. The one that I really like. That had like little, you could see like the little shorts and everything. Yeah, the ones with the shorts, yeah. Or Free Willy. It was the shorts one. Everybody's thirsting over the one with the Free Willy. But I think the one with the shorts is the hottest, but you know, that's just me. I need to actually like... Fine, whatever. I need to, read the script. I'm gonna keep my Arabian glam till I'm done with variant. That's a good thing. Good thing. Because you really nailed the look with that glam. Such a good one. Okay, are you guys ready to fucking listen to me a lot again? Time to fucking script. Time to read the script. What's up, Hana? Welcome on in. Hope you've been having a good Wednesday. Hope work wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm gonna start reading now. Hi, hello. I'm Sora, and I'm a FF14 writer, and I love rating in NA. Blah, blah. Great start. Hi, hello, I'm Sora, and I'm an FF14 raider, and I love raiding in any MMOs I get my hands on. I have done plenty of extremes and savages in FF14, but not yet an ultimate, so I enjoy a good solid challenge alongside other people. This is my project to play and raid in as many MMOs or similar games as I can, in a way to record and archive that otherwise would be unknown or forgotten. And you might be wondering, well, Wuthering Waves is not an MMO, and well, that is true, but from what I kept hearing is that the combat in this game is really good, and the bosses were pretty tough. This game is usually said to be a Souls-like, which, well, I'm a Soulsborne fan, so I got super curious. So I decided that this project would be a great excuse for me to try the game with a few friends that I haven't gotten the chance to play with in a very long time. Disclaimer though, I'm not someone that is into nor enjoys gacha games. Not really my genre of games, so you'll see most likely... Not really my genre of games, so you'll see me most likely not play this game properly. Honestly, I can tell you what to more or less expect. I mainly used only one character in combat. I didn't fully interact with the side characters. Not like I didn't interact with that system, it's just something I didn't use a whole lot. I didn't gear up my characters whatsoever or didn't do a whole lot of exploration, which I know is the biggest appeal of these type of games. They are massive, full of stuff to do, and tons to explore, which is awesome. But when I started this game, I had one goal to keep me and my friends in check. They created a new account alongside me and started fresh. The whole objective was reach Union level 22 and unlock the multiplayer of the game. So we started the grind. I picked my character and began the story, which, spoilers alert, I did skip everything that could be skipped. All dialogue and cutscenes. For the sake of time. That's what the three of us did. We are thrown into the tutorial to show you how the game works. You get to see how the combat works, how the movement works, and what to expect while traversing the world. You know, standard stuff. After fighting a few enemies, you get introduced to a new character, a really fun character called Yang Yang, which I end up absolutely loving her playstyle. We get introduced to the mechanic where you can swap characters mid-combat for extra big hits and new abilities, which at this point, it's pretty standard for a gacha game. But as I said earlier, we won't be using that mechanic whatsoever later on. A long and skippable cutscene plays out, and once done, we get our very first boss fight of the game. A boss that really puts what you learn to the test. Genuinely a pretty tough first encounter. Pretty tough and goddamn fun. Which makes me incredibly excited for the boss fights we will encounter later in the game. The boss even has a second phase and everything, where he becomes more aggressive, punishing you every... The boss even has a second phase and everything, where he becomes more aggressive, punishing your very aggressive playstyle and also really testing your stamina management, which is great, a boss that really teaches you all of the things you need to know. And when you think that the boss is dead, he pulls out the JRPG card and brings out a third phase, and in this phase the boss teaches you about what I like to call the stagger bar. When once depleted, the target will become vulnerable to damage. As you saw, I only used Yang Yang in that entire fight, and that's something you'll see a lot, and generally felt good fighting that boss on a one-on-one fight. Which, with such a great introduction, I was hyped to see what this game was going to offer me when it comes to the combat content. After the boss, we continue with the tutorial where the game introduces echoes to me. Pretty much it's this mechanic that will act as your gear, at least to my understanding. But the coolest thing is that you can collect a lot of monsters and they will give you an extra skill that you can use mid-combat. And they're all different, which made me super excited to just go around collecting them. I used echoes not super often, but when I did, they were pretty enjoyable to use, really spiced the combat up for sure. We get to the starter city of the game, where everything begins, but after a little bit the game introduces me to this page. Which at the time, I didn't know what it was, but from the looks of it, it's some sort of catch-up system where it puts you on the current main story that the game has. Unaware, I pressed the early access and actually started progressing that story. I actually thought this was some sort of event that the game wanted me to do, but it wasn't. It was pretty much a story skip, which I find incredibly odd that it would be forced upon me as a complete beginner. But don't worry, I will return to the main story. After going through a bunch of slow moments and then skippable cutscenes, we get this cool scripted scene where we're on this super cool looking bike with this girl that we ended up just bumping into. Then a cool chase scene happens. A new tutorial appears and tries to teach you how to drive the bike, because the bike will be the main way you're going to traverse through the new area. Once the tutorial for the bike finishes, more long and skippable cutscenes happen, and you're finally introduced to the new city where the current main story quest happens. I walk a little bit in the main city and then get another tutorial on how to pull for characters, aka the gacha of the game. So I pull and get a scripted pull, which gives me a healer. A healer that I decided to call Summoner just because her fighting is summoning a little creature that attacks for her, which I found super cool. And then the game proceeds to give me a lot of the currency for me to do a free 10 pull, which is what I proceeded to do. I was kinda curious to see who I was going to get. Thankfully, this game does allow you to have a little trial with characters of your choosing. At least these allowed you to try them, which is great. You get to see if they are fun or to your liking before you spend your currency on the gacha. So I do my first 10 pulls and I end up getting this character, Sunhwa, which is the character I will be playing throughout the entire video. Thankfully, out of all the characters in the banner, it was actually the one character that I really wanted, so I was pretty lucky on getting her on my first 10 pulls. We continue with the current story of the game, which leads up to fight our very first boss that isn't a tutorial boss, while playing this girl called Linne. It was actually pretty sick fight. The boss was super cool and Linne had a really over-the-top combat style. Everything was very eye-candy, which I proceeded to learn that the whole game is very eye-candy when it comes to its combat, be it player characters or bosses. And something that I really ended up liking is that the boss wasn't super easy either. It was a genuine challenge. So I had to be careful with my stamina management like I'm playing a Souls-like, while also respecting other mechanics of the boss, really telling me what to expect from here onwards when it comes to the difficulty of the bosses. Though while I was playing the game, I did end up learning that these bosses or combat in general are a lot easier when you use your team mid-combat, as that is the whole gameplay loop of these gacha games. So I was actively playing on hard mode by deciding to just stick to one character, and honestly, I'm glad that I did, and you will know why later in my video. Once I defeated that boss, I decided to figure out how to go back to the beginning of the story. Once I defeated that boss, I decided to figure out how to go back to the beginning story of the game, which I eventually did manage. And from here onwards, I just proceeded to progress the game as much as I could because my objective alongside my friends was to reach Union level 22, which is the level that unlocks multiplayer, which is the main reason I'm playing this game in the first place. So while doing the beginning story, I ended up fighting this guy called Scar. And here I was allowed to use my characters. So this was the fight where I managed to premiere Sanhua, and it was a pretty challenging boss. You actually encounter Scar twice. The first time we fought him, he didn't deal a whole lot of damage, but the second time you find him, he is a lot tougher. To the point I get my ass handed to me so hard that I ended up having only one character remaining, which was the healer. The twist of the second encounter with Scar is that he has a second phase, a phase I was completely unaware of, so it really caught me off guard. So I had a super undergeared and underleveled healer against a level 40 second phase Scar, where I had no experience with. But because I'm super damn stubborn So I had a super undergeared and underleveled healer against a level 40 second phase Scar, where I had no experience with. But because I'm super damn stubborn, I was like, you know what? I can do this. And proceeded to fight the boss like this. And so the fight begins. First things first is that his boss moves. And so the fight begins. First things first is that this boss gives me big vibes of Morgoth from Elden Ring. Not only his appearance, but mostly his moveset. If you have played Elden Ring, let me know if you see it too. While editing this, I realized that the fight took me around 11 to 12 minutes to beat, but I did in fact beat him with just one character, and the only reason I managed to beat him was because I could keep healing myself. It was a long fight, a boring fight, but a fight that I ended up winning. It was a fight I was like, you know what, let me upgrade some of my characters, just because I didn't want another fight to take me 11 minutes to clear. So once Scar is defeated, I proceed to farm levels so I would be able to join my friends, which I ended up being the first one to hit level 22. So what I decided to do was go back to the Hyvatia boss and practice, as at the time, I didn't think it was a co-opable boss, so it was the one boss I kept trying for hours and practiced my combat skills. So while this fight is happening in the background, I want to repeat myself that the reason I'm playing this game was mainly for its boss content, but doing that alongside my friends. I'm well aware of how good and memorable of some of the story bosses are, but sadly they are only solo. So the whole objective of today's video is mainly exploring the overworld bosses with my friends. But don't you worry, I did end up going back and find a lot of the bosses by myself because, spoilers alert, I was a bit dissatisfied with the footage that I got, which, for some of you, doesn't come as a surprise if you know how these world bosses work. But enough yapping. Enjoy me fighting these bosses. Once we're done hunting all of the major bosses in the overworld, I felt pretty empty, I'm not gonna lie. They were really difficult. Honestly, some of them straight up broke mid-combat, which to me really showed how these bosses were never intended to be fought with 3 players in mind. So with all that said, I didn't want to make this video about me being just kinda dissatisfied with the bosses. So I wanted to do a little bit more for the video. Besides, I also want to make this game justice because I know, by progressing the story, that the bosses are just super cool and super enjoyable. So on the next day, what I ended up doing is that I logged into the game, buffed my character's echoes, weapon, and proceeded to hunt down some of the bosses that I fought alongside my friends, but this time, do it solo. This does indeed include me not using party members during combat, which I do not regret not using, because using only Sanhua, I managed to really experience each and every boss to the fullest. So enjoy me fighting some of these bosses again. And that's the video. Thanks so much for watching till the end. I hope it was an enjoyable watch. Let me know what you thought of the video and if you would like to see me return to this game and fight some later story bosses, as that is something that I kept being recommended to try and experience them. So if there is enough interest in the game, I'll be sure to make another video and fight some more over the top anime bosses. But for now, I must thank these wonderful peeps for allowing me to take some time off from FF14 and explore other games. Vardis, Zirin, Resolute Visit, Otrox, Mikey, Renkai, and Duskless. Thank you for watching till the end, and I'll be seeing you on my next video. Holy shit! That was so good! That was such a good read! Holy crap! I'm actually so proud of myself. Holy shit, I did that. That was good. That was so smooth. Oh. It was okay? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it was at least okay. I'm glad that it wasn't at least a bad day. Flawless, thank you. I do feel tired. Like, regardless how good... Oh, whoops. I hate this fucking thing. Regardless how good I read that, I still took a lot of energy out of me, dude. Ugh, I'm so tired. Well, time to fucking play Waiting Simulator and wait for the fucking thing to load. Oh man. Do you think I'll be able to edit this entire video today? I could. Because believe it or not, I actually have the thumbnail. I mean, it kind of depends if you watched if you saw my thumbnail for today's YouTube stream. Hello. But I do already have a thumbnail done for the video. Which I need your opinion. Actually, give me your opinion on this because I'm a little bit unsure about it. Oh my god, this is because of Wuwa. Do you see this? 3 giggies left on my fucking PC? Oh. Do you guys like this thumbnail? Is this a good thumbnail? What do you guys think? Is this good? Do I need to do more? Because the thing that kind of sucks is that the logo of Wuthering Waves is just this, you know? Doesn't have a whole lot going on. So I don't, like, it's hard to really make it pop up. I was thinking of maybe adding like a little Final Fantasy 14 icon here, like a boss icon, but I don't know. I'm not sure on if I'm fully happy with this. I could, like, actually, the more I think about it, like, what about this? What about this, right? So, bam, bam, slowly down. There we go, and then I do this. Is this cool? Is this better? It feels like there's something missing in this thumbnail. Like I can't quite put my finger on it, you know? Sure. So how long is this? Believe it or not, this is a Wuba theme. Some of the, like, Wuthering Waves music is really fucking good. Really fucking good. Time to listen to myself again. Here we go. Hi, hello. Oh, Hi, there you go. Neo. Hi, hello. I'm Sora, and I'm an FF14 raider, and I love raiding in any MMOs I get my hands on. I have done plenty of extremes and savages in FF14, but not yet an ultimate. So I enjoy a good solid challenge alongside other people. This is my project to play and raid in as many MMOs or similar games as I can, in a way to record and archive that otherwise would be unknown or forgotten. And you might be wondering, well, Wuthering Waves is not an MMO, and well, that is true, but from what I kept hearing is that the combat in this game is really good and the bosses were pretty tough. This game is usually said to be a Souls-like, which, well, I'm a Soulsborne fan, so I got super curious. So I decided that this project would be a great excuse for me to try the game with a few friends that I haven't gotten the chance to play with in a very long time. Disclaimer though, I'm not someone that is into nor enjoys gacha games. Not really my genre of games, so you'll see not really my games. Not really my genre of games, so you'll see me most likely not play this game properly. Honestly, I can tell you what tomorrow... Honestly, I can tell you what to more or less expect. I mainly used only one character in combat. I didn't fully interact with the side characters. Not like I didn't interact with that system, it's just something I didn't use a whole lot. I didn't gear up my characters whatsoever or didn't do a whole lot of exploration. Which I know is the biggest appeal of these type of games. They are massive, full of stuff to do and tons to explore, which is awesome. But when I started this game, I had one goal to keep me I had one goal to keep me and my friends in check. They created a new account alongside me and started fresh. The whole objective was reach Union level 22 and unlock the multiplayer of the game. So we started the grind. I picked my character and began the story, which, spoilers alert, I did skip everything that could be skipped. I'm gonna make so many people upset, I think. I'm already, I'm mentally preparing myself. I'm gonna make so many people upset with this video, maybe. Or maybe I'll be surprised and people will actually enjoy the video, who knows? Dialogue and cutscenes. For the sake of time, that's what the three of us did. We are thrown into the tutorial to show you how the game works. You get to see how the combat works, how the movement works, and what to expect while traversing the world. You know, standard stuff. After fighting a few enemies, you get introduced to a new character, a really fun character called Yang Yang, which I end up absolutely loving her playstyle. We get introduced to the mechanic where you can swap characters mid-combat for extra big hits and new abilities, which at this point, it's pretty standard for a gacha game. But as I said earlier, we won't be using that mechanic whatsoever later on. I have a very strong feeling, guys, I do think I'll be able to finish this video today. A long and skippable cutscene plays out, and once done, we get our very first boss fight of the game. I'm feeling pretty energized. I'm not even drinking a monster. I don't have a monster. A boss that really puts what you learn to the test, which I'm pretty happy about. Generally a pretty tough first encounter. I think got too used to your more colorful thumbnails because I found the white text too plain. Yeah. You have to fucking complain to Wuthering Waves. It's either completely... By the way, I gave the outline, the black outline, because Wuthering Waves doesn't even have an outline. So it's either completely white or completely black. Sadly, the Wuthering Waves logo is very boring. So, I mean, I did this, which is slightly better, I think, in my opinion, is like just slightly better. I put like a little Final Fantasy boss icon. I was thinking of maybe making the I rated in yellow, but I usually don't do that. I don't usually do I rated in yellow. I usually do like the bottom text another color. That's how I usually do it. But this one is just like, I don't think I'll be using this one. I think I'll be using the one with the FF14 icon, just because it has a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more to it. Pretty tough and goddamn fun, because look at this. Look in comparison to the other games. This DC Universe. DC Universe has such a fun logo. Very recognizable. Very good, very easy. And then... And then Throne and Liberty as well. Throne and Liberty has this entire logo. You know what I mean? So it's kind of sad that... And then Dark and Darker as well. Dark and Darker has the... Like, it's great. Dark and Darker is great. I think I have, like, Rabbit and Steel, too. And Naraka. Rabbit and Steel is also, like, just white. But, yeah. And fun. Which makes me incredibly excited for the boss fights we will encounter later in the game. The boss even has a second phase and everything, where he becomes more aggressive. The boss even has a second phase and everything, where he becomes more aggressive, punishing your very aggressive playstyle and also really testing your stamina management, which is great. A boss that really teaches you all of the things you need to know. And when you think that the boss is dead, he pulls out the JRPG card and brings out a third phase. But I don't know how else I would make that thumbnail. Phase, the boss teaches you... And in this phase, the boss teaches you about... And in this phase... This phase, the boss teaches you about what I like to call the stagger bar. The stagger bar. When once depleted, the target will become vulnerable to damage. As you saw, I only used Yang Yang in that entire fight, and that's something you'll see a lot, and generally felt good fighting that boss on a one-on-one fight. Which... With such a great introduction, I was hyped to see what this game was going to offer me when it comes to the combat content. After the boss, we continue with the tutorial where the game introduces echoes to me. Pretty much it's this mechanic that will act as your gear, at least to my understanding. But the coolest thing is that you can collect a lot of monsters and they will give you an extra skill that you can use mid-combat. And they're all different, which made me super excited to just go around collecting them. Which I proceeded to not do, by the way. I used echoes not super often, but when I did, they were pretty enjoyable to use, really spiced the combat up for sure. We'll get to the Starter City. How would you like me to do that, Johnny? Would you prefer me to make this yellow? Like this? Would you prefer this? It is better. Do I do this, Johnny? The more I look at it, the more I'm like kind of vibing with it. Because it's extra. It has more color and everything. I already used all my like fucking you know, I'll just grab a bunch. But this one, I can just fucking take a screenshot. There you go. Of the game where everything begins, but after a little bit, the game introduces me to this page. Yeah, I think making that I rated in in yellow text better. Even though that's not what I usually do, I think it's just better. I didn't know what it was, but from the looks of it, it's some sort of catch-up system where it puts you on the current main story that the game has. That the game has. Unaware, I pressed the early access and actually started progressing that story. I actually thought this was some sort of event that the game wanted me to do, but it wasn't. It was pretty much a story skip. Which I find incredibly odd that it would be forced upon me as a complete beginner. But don't worry. I will return to the main story. After going through a bunch of slow moments and then skippable cutscenes, we get this cool scripted scene where we're on this super cool looking bike with this girl that we ended up just bumping into. Then a cool chase scene happens. A new tutorial appears and tries to teach you how to drive the bike, because the bike will be the main way you're going to traverse through the new area. Once the tutorial for the bike finishes, more long and skippable the bike finishes, more long and skippable cutscenes happen, and you're finally introduced to the new city where the current main story quest happens. I walk a little bit in the main city and then get another tutorial on how to pull for characters, aka the gacha of the game. So I pull and get a scripted pull, which gives me a healer. A healer that I decided to call Summoner just because her fighting is summoning a little creature that attacks for her, which I found super cool. And then the game proceeds to give me a lot of the currency for me to do a free 10 pull, which is what I proceeded to do. I was kind of curious to see who I was going to get. Thankfully, this game does allow you to have a little trial with characters of your choosing. At least these allowed you to try them, which is great. You get to see if they are fun or to your liking. Or to your Great. You get to see if they are fun or to your liking before you spend your currency on the gacha. So I do my first 10 pulls and I end up getting this character, Sanhua, which is the character I will be playing throughout the entire video. Entire. Thankfully, out of all the characters in the banner, it was actually the one character that I really wanted, so I was pretty lucky on getting her on my first 10 pulls. We continue with the current story of the game, which leads up to fight our very first boss that isn't a tutorial boss. While playing this girl called Linne. It was actually pretty sick fight. The boss was super cool and Linne had a really over-the-top combat style. Everything was very eye-candy, which I proceeded to learn that the whole game is very eye-candy when it comes to its combat. Be it player characters or bosses. And something that I really ended up liking is that the boss wasn't super easy either. It was a genuine challenge, so I had to be careful with my stamina management like I'm playing a Souls-like, while also respecting other mechanics of the boss. Really telling me what to expect from here onwards when it comes to the difficulty of the bosses. Though while I was playing the game, I did end up learning that these bosses or combat in general are a lot easier when you use your team mid-combat, as that is the whole gameplay loop of these gacha games. Too many weird pauses here. A lot easier when you use your team mid-combat, as that is the whole gameplay loop of these gacha games. So I was actively playing on hard mode by deciding to just stick to one character, and honestly, I'm glad that I did, and you will know why later in my video. Once I defeated that boss, I decided to figure out how to go back to the beginning of the story. Once I defeated that boss, I decided to figure out how to go back to the beginning story of the game, which I eventually did manage. And from here onwards, I just proceeded to progress the game as much as I could because my objective alongside my friends was to reach Union level 22. Which is the level that unlocks multiplayer, which is the main reason I'm playing this game in the first place. So while doing the beginning story, I ended up fighting this guy called Scar. And here I was allowed to use my characters. So this was the fight where I managed to premiere Sanhua, and it was a pretty challenging boss. You actually encounter Scar twice. The first time we fought him, he didn't deal a whole lot of damage, but the second time you find him, he is a lot tougher. To the point I get my... Oh, God. To the point I get my ass handed to me so hard that I ended up having only one character remaining, which was the healer. The twist of the second encounter with Scar is that he has a second phase. A phase I was completely unaware of. So it really caught me off guard. So I had a super undergeared... So I had a super undergeared and underleveled healer against a level 40 second phase Scar, where I had no experience with. But because I'm super damn stubborn, I was like, you know what? I can do this. And proceeded to fight the boss like this. And so the fight begins. First things first is that his boss moves. And so the fight begins. First things first is that this boss gives me big vibes of Morgoth from Elden Ring. Not only his appearance, but mostly his moveset. If you have played Elden Ring, let me know if you see it too. While editing this, I realized that the fight took me around 11 to 12 minutes to beat. But I did in fact beat him with just one character, and the only reason I managed to beat him was because I could keep healing myself. It was a long fight, a boring fight, but a fight that I ended up winning. Fight that I ended up winning. It was a fight I was like, you know what? Let me upgrade some of my characters. Just because I didn't want another fight to take me 11 minutes to clear. So once Scar is defeated, I proceed to farm levels so I would be able to join my friends, which I ended up being the first one to hit level 22. So what I decided to do was go back to Hyvatia to the Hyvatia. go back to the Haivatia boss and practice. As at the time, I didn't think it was a co-opable boss, so it was the one boss I kept trying for hours and practiced my combat skills. So while this fight is happening in the background, I want to repeat myself that the reason I'm playing this game was mainly for its boss content, but doing that alongside my friends. I'm well aware of how good and memorable of some of the story bosses are, but sadly they are only solo. So the whole objective of today's video is mainly exploring the overworld bosses with my friends. But don't you worry, I did end up going back and find a lot of the bosses by myself, because, spoilers alert, I was a bit dissatisfied with the footage that I got, which, for some of you, doesn't come as a surprise if you know how these world bosses work. But enough yapping. Enjoy me fighting these bosses. Once we're done hunting all of the major bosses in the overworld, I felt pretty empty, I'm not gonna lie. They were really difficult. Honestly, some of them straight up broke mid-combat. Which, to me, really showed how these bosses were never intended to be fought with 3 players in mind. So with all that said, I didn't want to make this video about me being just kinda dissatisfied with the bosses. So I wanted to do a little bit more for the video. Besides, I also want to make this game justice because I know by progressing the story that the bosses are just super cool and super enjoyable. So on the next day, what I ended up doing is that I logged into the game, buffed my character's echoes, weapon, and proceeded to hunt and proceeded to hunt down some of the bosses that I fought alongside my friends, but this time, do it solo. This does indeed include me not using party members during combat, which I do not regret not using. Because using only Sanhua, I managed to really experience each and every boss to the fullest. So enjoy me fighting some of these bosses again. And that's the video. Thanks so much for watching till the end. I hope it was an enjoyable watch. Let me know what you thought of the video and if you would like to see me return to this game and fight some later story bosses, as that is something that I kept being recommended to try and experience them. So if there's enough interest in the game, I'll be sure to make another video and fight some of the more over-the-top anime bosses. But for now, I must thank these wonderful peeps for allowing me to take some time off from FF14 and explore other games. Vardis, Zirin, Resolute Visit, Otrox, Mikey, Renkai, and Duskless. Thank you for watching to the end, and I'll be seeing you on my next video. Okay. Oh my god, oh. so much editing. I'm falling asleep. I had so much energy and now I'm like... I'm tired. Should I take a quick break from editing? Should I join 14 real quick? Maybe I do a little bit of FF14 today. Energy crash. I always have this happen whenever I'm editing audio, specifically audio. I get super bored. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, Johnny didn't tell me. Do you prefer the like this? Do you prefer this as a thumbnail? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also like this a lot more, for sure. Okay, I was just looking at TikTok a little bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing... I'm just gonna play... I'll do one run of FF14. A variant dungeon. Just one. Oh my god. Everything almost fucking crashed. Jesus. Where the fuck is Caster Labs? Hello? Oh, it crashed. You know what? Oh my god. OBS, could you get Final Fantasy, please? Hello? Can you guys hear me? My OBS just froze. What the fuck? You guys can hear me? Do you guys see the game? Do you guys see anything, or is everything frozen for you guys as well? Is my PNG moving? Like, I see 14. What? My entire like thing is broken. Oh my god, opening Caster Labs just broke literally everything. Is the chat cover on, I'm assuming? I need to be right B. God damn it, dude. Nope. Caster Labs literally broke everything. It's not even doing its job. Great. Yeah, the Caster Labs is not even appearing. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna... What? What the fuck? Everything just broke. Everything just broke. Oh my god, everything broke. Even my intro. Oh my god. I need to restart the game, my PC. But if that is the case, I think I might as well just call it a night. I think if that's the case, I think I'll just restart the stream, restart my PC and get some dinner or something. You guys can still hear me, right? I hope. Yeah, everything broke. Everything is gone. Okay, well, this is a very anticlimactic way to end the stream, but I think I'll end the stream now because I need to restart my entire PC because everything is broken. Not only my OBS, but literally, like, even my browsers are dead. Everything is dead. I saved my project. I saved my edit. Thankfully, DaVinci did not break, which I'm happy about. But everything else did. And we can't have that. So, for now, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and a half, you know? I was going to stream maybe for like 6 hours or something, but, you know. Not bad. Very good day for progress in editing this video. I should have this video ready for next week for sure. Or this week even. But yeah. For now, hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Who knows? I don't. You guys don't. Well, it's going to be a surprise for everybody. But yeah. For now, good night, everybody. Good night.